Hello, hello, and good tidings to you all. It's me, Brian back. Oh, wait, my avatar's not here. Wait, sorry. Let me go fetch that one first. Wait, how do you... Okay, there we go. Wait, okay. So the screen capture's still there, and... Okay, how's that? Okay, yeah, it's working, it's working, it's working. Okay, so... alright, so... Kinda missed that one. Alright, so, yeah, surprise World of Warships stream. Uh, I haven't played this game in a while. Well, I have played this game in a few times this week, but I haven't really made a career out of it. I am going to play a few of these boats. I think I owe it to my early start to the game. So what better way to start the new year? Well, I kind of started the new year with Cold Steel 3, but sure. Well, anyway, good tidings, everyone. Brian back here. So, we are going to play a few rounds of World of Warships. Do I make a challenge out of this? Maybe, maybe no. I don't know. But yeah, let's just have fun. I need to retrace my steps. I need to get back to. Uh, okay, so why did I build it like this? I think I made it something like a Marseille, Marseille, right? Marceau like. Anyway, let's try it. So the Elbing's not really a destroyer by how it plays. It plays more like a light cruiser, and people who play Azure Lane already know that because in Azure Lane, Elbing is a light cruiser. Oh boy, I'm not gonna have fun with this one. Uh, well, actually, we can. We're just gonna have to harass a few of those what do you call them? Those cruisers, the Hawaiian, the Austin. Maybe not the Austin. The Adalbert, yeah, we will be a problem for that one. But yeah, I am a bit rusty. The controls, maybe I'm not quite as good at. Well, I already wasn't any good at this game, and I am locking myself into playing only German ships because I think this will train me better in the long run. I mean, consider it like this: if you lived all your life while wearing body weights, of course you'll if once you take those off, you'll be better better at moving or better at carrying stuff than basically anyone else. So that's my idea for why I'm using mostly German ships. Wait, is the mic picking up? Is the mic picking up? Yeah, wait. Where? Where? Where is my team going? Why is the Hindenburg going there? I think the Hindenburg's like I know the Hindenburg. The Hindenburg's back row ship. I don't really have any allies to help spot for me, so that's gonna be a bit of a challenge there. We are not capping though. We're just gonna be here to defend this cap. Not take the cap, just defend it. Cause problems for the enemy as much as we can. At least that's what my guts tell me to do. I wonder what the gearing has in mind there, shooting for the gap. Also the sea strange. I can't take the cap. I'm a bit too slow as a destroyer and a bit too squishy. And I don't have great torps. I don't have hydro That's also a problem. I do have pretty big guns for my tier or for my class, and they shoot pretty far. So we're gonna have to play around with it. So are we going to lose on caps? I think that's going to be the problem. Here we go. So hopefully that gets their attention. Maybe not. Nothing there. I'm not seeing anyone there. The Colombo must have. Wait, no. It's spotting. What is spotting me? Huh? Wait, there's a Z42 here. I need to run. Sneaky bugger. Okay, so hopefully those guns will pick up on that. Although I guess he wouldn't. The Z42 is pretty fearless at this range. Hey there. Damn it. Okay, so I am rusty. Or maybe just a bad matchup. Or I got too greedy. I didn't expect the Z42 to pop up there. It was pushing in a little too aggressively. I didn't expect that. I was expecting it to be more playing more in support of their other DD. But yeah, I haven't played this game in a while. Haven't had such a bad game in a while too. Well, so much for the first game of this stream. Let's maybe pull back a little more. Let's not get too aggressive. Learn from our mistakes and all that. Okay, so this is definitely not a ship for taking buffs. I can only take the buffs from safe locations, I think. And I didn't get the safe location buff. But at least the buff is okay, so that might be a bit of consolation. Um, the buff did appear on the opposite side of the map, but that's the place where there are no DDs, there are no destroyers. So we'll maybe try here. Look for an open area. Frankly, I don't know what my team is talking about. Too many Asians in the game right now. Well, it is a Saturday. It's a Saturday evening here where I'm at. Might as well be, right? Let's see. Let's beat them out.
機関部に被弾やってくれるわね。対応完了よ。
Set them into weird angles and all that. It's spotting me.
Fire! 指揮官、どこへ行こうというの？戦闘海域から離脱してしまうわよ。
Kinda weird. I was spotted, but I didn't see what's spotting me. I'm still being spotted, but maybe I should take those take the concealment mod. Although I don't know why I should take that. Why is nobody grabbing that buff for us? Wait, so given that the Grozovoy is over there, the Shimakaze was definitely the thing over here. How'd the Grozovoy get over there? Yeah, while we don't have hydroacoustic search, we can at least screen for them. These torpedoes. And I think we have enough mobility to take advantage of it. To be forward scouts. Yeah, let's let the tank here, guys. Tank. Oh boy, Libertad, you have to pull back, buddy. So now it's back. be a bit more judicious in our targets. Okay, it is getting a bit tense. Not gonna lie. I am going to get spotted at this range. But hello there.
対空監視限界態勢よ蹴散らせ火災発生よ消火なさい対応完了よ
It's alright, as long as we can take off some of those planes. Hello there, sirs. You enjoyed our Do you like those torpedoes?
煙幕を展開よ
Yeah, of course I didn't like it. Seven point 7.1 4.26 1.30 1.37 4.61 all 4.061 all right damage saturation's kicking in. Knowing them, they don't have enough torpedoes down there. Wait, so it's angling? Okay. I think we're defending this side well. At least the Adalbert and... Okay. The Adalbert is pushing in. Bold move. Sure.
Engine boost 始動よ
The Hawaii is upset at me for some reason. Anyone would be, I guess. Hi there. I hope it Citadels. Ah, shit. No Citadels. Okay, fine. We just have to settle for juking right now. Okay, good jukes. Okay, so as long as we outnumber this guy, I think we're in for a good. We're in a good position. The idea is very similar to what we have in chess. Always have more attackers than defenders. So we can bait out at Hawaii. that Hawaii is not planning to come out of that little cubby. He isn't aiming at me at all. Haha! Alright. What, is our team still looking for buffs?
指揮官どこへ行こうと戦闘海域から離脱してしまうわよ圧倒的不利これでこそ戦いがいがあるわ
And this is going to be a problem. They're gonna win on points. Shit. Okay. Why did nobody bother taking the cap? I mean, I sure as hell couldn't. Shit. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna die.
手法刀損傷どうするの
That Hawaii has to
対応
offer me.
完了よ
Yeah, go for it. Shit.
火災発生よ消火なさい
At least I didn't die. And hey, it dealt 101,000 damage. Not bad. For an Elbing, not bad. I don't usually play this well on Elbing.
必ず勝つわよ
See? Top 3. One more. Shinano. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Also, I don't know what good turning off my AA would do us, but we have to we have to try at least. Also, I am using up my my allocation of my company's what do they call it? Energy drinks. Although we don't really call it energy drinks, they call it fitness drinks. I call it energy drinks. It keeps me up awake. It gives me solid amount of rest when I sleep. I actually wonder how it does that. Keeps me awake, but when I decide to sleep, it knocks me out cold. Oh no, this is terrible. We have a Malta and they
いい
have a
戦闘だった
Shinano.
わ
We are not
次も
going
こ
to
うあり
have
たいわね
a carrier anytime soon. We are going to lose our carrier pretty soon. I guess. I think. I know. We are going to lose our carrier.
魚雷を撃つ
No doubt about that. Yeah, I figured the Laffy would be there. Hey there, Laffy. Vermont. Hi there. I know you can change directions anytime soon, so
煙幕を展開よ
shit. I need spotting. Bergonia? How about Bergonia? Yeah, we can shoot it from there.
Enmakuの展開が完了したわよ
Which one? Strange. Oh wait, now I'm targeted.
対空監視限界態勢よ蹴散らせ
Give me those planes.
いい戦闘だったわ次もこうありたいわね偵察をお願い
Okay, so the Vermont is now very far away. Huh.
対空監視限界態勢を
We don't
解
have
除よ
any. As much as I'd like to shoot at them, there's no issue.
火力全開
Oh, so he is salty about the torps. Sorry about that. Hey there.
エン
So
ジ
I'm
ン
gonna
ブラストを始動よ
chase. I think that's the funniest thing we can do right now. That salty bitch. Hey there, Bryson.
いい戦闘だったわ次もこうありたいわね後方に魚雷を確認まさか当たらないでしょ煙幕を展開よ手法塔損傷どうするの対応完了よ
Told you we can do it. Oh shit! Where'd the rest of my team go?
煙幕の展開が完了したわよ
I Y'all walk straight into unprotected territory. What the heck's wrong with you guys? What the fuck is wrong with this Hawaii? Okay. I'm having a bit of a hard time tracking this solution. What the heck happened to my team? Well, we're gonna win on points. I don't know what that Hawaii was planning, but sure. This is a worse game than the last one. But at least we're getting back into the rhythm of it, I think. What's wrong, everyone? Thanks. Okay, let's just push you a little harder. Dude, I have my guns in the back. Dude, I have my guns in the back. You do realize that I want you to chase after me, right? Okay, so I do know that the Mecklenburg is supposed to play at the back. But this is just way too back of the back of the back. Terrible. Oh, hey. I did better than like 10 other people in my team. Let's at least get Elbing a win. Come on. Well, it doesn't help that the matchup was rather skewed in that last match. What do I mean by skewed? Well, skewed because it was a Malta versus Shinano. Thing with the but the thing with the Malta is that
指揮官
it's
さあ行くわよ
basically the opposite of the
準備
Shinano.
はもちろんできてるわよね
That the Shinano has a lot of armor piercing stuff, especially their what do you call them? Skip bombers. The Shinano skip bombers are infamous for citadeling battleships and the like. And for the Malta, who has a big exposed citadel, it's basically fodder for Shinano. Mal- the Malta does excel at long, protracted fights because it has a lot of planes, and those planes are rather tanky. I think. I mean, if you don't have AA as good as, say, the Elbings or whatever, it's gonna be
対空監視
a
厳
hard
戒
fight
態
for
勢
you.
よ蹴散らせ
So what we're banking here is that we can shave off enough of their planes, the Immelman. Uh, we hope that we can take out a lot of their planes at the time because the Immelman doesn't have a lot of planes. Well, compared to the Richtofen, it doesn't have a lot of planes, but they are fast and
あの目
rather
標を
squishy.
集中攻撃よ
So the hope here is that we can shave off enough of their planes so that the Immelman isn't a problem later.
対空監視厳戒態勢を解除よ魚雷発射よ
Why didn't I shoot? That's what I wanted them to do. Shoot. Because if we can get them to shoot, they can expose themselves. Okay, so they just exposed themselves. They are now a target for me. Okay, so we can take this cap.
煙幕の展開が
I hope
完
we
了
can
したわ
continue
よ
to take this cap. We have
火力全開
very long smoke. Problem is, we just... Oh! Something hit. So, my guess is that that was the Holland.
後方より魚雷が接近回避
That,
行
it,
動を取り
that
な
was
さ
the
い
Holland.
右舷から魚雷が接近中よ
Oh, thank God
これ
for
くらい下げて
acceleration.
みせなさいエンジンブーストを始動よ
Shit, there's a Colombo. You need to be careful with that. I am spotted, so going forward we have to escape.
火力全開
The Holland is taking aim at me. It's gonna start taking the cap, so we just gave our CV, or hopefully they pick up the clue. We just gave our CV the heads up to start defending the cap. There we go.
火力全開
Okay, hopefully this takes it. No, okay. Funny. Funny little boat that thing is. But at least it's not going to be a threat anymore. Does it have repairs? Okay, so it does. But that's going to deter them for a while. I am thinking of where they could
味方から
possibly
の
be.
援護をお願
But
い
they're definitely not there anymore. So I am thinking that maybe they've started going here. Right there. So I started shooting at you right when you're easing into the... Why haven't you switched to Sap? That's a big question I have for the Colombo. Sap would have been phenomenal against me. Well, don't expect to hit from that far. Fucking chungus. So yeah, we're keeping that cap. Very good. We split the enemy right down the middle. The Utrecht can definitely take advantage of that gap. We can take the B cap now, I think.
Engine boost 解除よ
Okay, so my intuition's a little wrong there. I was expecting that either the Holland or the Colombo would emerge from there, that gap, shoot for the gap. But I think their players are clever, or at least clever enough not to go for it, because they did see that we have the numbers advantage over in this side and this side. And I think the Emelman got the message. Planes are not welcome here as long as I'm alive. Okay, so we have a slight numbers disadvantage here. Very good. Okay, so we lost vision of that Holland. But at least it now knows that it's not going to survive for very long. Has to play carefully. Can't take the caps now. Okay, so we gave our little Colombo here an opening. He can probably... Okay, he should probably go forward a little, right around behind this island. But but no further. Problem is he will have he will be focus fired upon if he does get that right idea. The Wisconsin. Okay, so he's slowing down. Wait, I can probably do something cheeky here. Okay, so now I'm being aimed at. That's the Bremen. So we can throttle juke him a little. And by throttle juking him a little, I mean a lot. Oh. So that's where the Emelman fled to. Okay, so I'm doing a bit of a risky maneuver here by pushing in. But at least I know none of them have hydro. I can smoke up probably once they get comfortable with firing. About the consumables of the Elbing, it's very well suited to sniping and scooting. Snipe and scoot, snipe and scoot. That's I think that's the general tempo you want with the Elbing. Oh. First blood. After this long? Okay, so I'll have to help the team out by... Yeah, there. Hi there, guys.
楽しいわ左舷から魚雷が接近中よこれくらい避けてみせなさい後方に魚雷を確認まさか当たらないでしょ火力全開
Okay. So I got my firing position and all, but
煙幕
no
の
good
展開が
targets.
完
I
了し
don't
たわよ
have the spotting for it. Maybe this poison would do. Okay, no good targets again. It's a problem.
Fire!
Good. Angle away, lad. I think I'm going to attract the Alberto de Bazan's attention if I stay here for too long.
エンジンブーストを始動よ
And I don't have enough covering fire where I'm at. I might want to help this Colombo out for a bit. My ally Colombo. He is in a bad position right now. He doesn't have any good targets to shoot at. There's a Colombo. Okay. So this is going to be a defensive fight for us. The Alvaro de Bazan has taken an odd position. I don't know where he is. I think he's coming after me. Okay, so wait. Ah, right. It's the SX, so it doesn't have spotting on its planes, on its patrol planes. Okay. I can try to shoot at the Immelman, but the problem is that's gonna be a bit greedy for me. It's not angled properly against me. And okay, so we don't have any other guys who can shoot at it. This Wisconsin will have a nasty little surprise here.
こちらが優勢よ悪くな
Hi
い
there.
対空監視
Bet you love
限
that,
界
huh?
態勢よ蹴散らせファイヤー
Throttle juke. Wait, is that poison still firing at me? I mean, I could die to a salvo from that Wisconsin, but really, really, okay, come on, turn out. I need you to meet up with those torpedoes. Turn off my AA. Give him a bit of a shocker surprise. Hello there, my good man. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no more planes. There we go. Very good, guys. And do okay. That Poison is coming into view. Maybe let's glide along parallel to him. Okay, maybe not parallel. But hey, yeah, there we go. Take caps early. Bit of a challenge on the Elbing.
指揮官よくやったわ
Fast
ね
enough for Rakas.
ご褒美欲しい
I There we go. Not bad. Okay, so wait, did I play the Adalbert earlier today? Did I? Okay. Okay, so let's play the Ryzen today. This time, this time, yeah. Huh. Okay, so what? What's my build on this guy again? Oh, so instead of fire prevention, we took detection, conceal. We took concealment. What's the idea here? Ah, okay. So I kind of get it. We're going for a long range build. Okay. But the challenge here is that we can't go into queue quite as easily because there are a lot of battleship players online today. So yeah. Might as well check some other stuff out. You know what? I haven't touched my phone for the rest of the day. I got up like fairly early, and I haven't touched my phone for like more than 12 hours actually. Surprising, yes, but once you start, once you have a good gaming PC, you will rarely ever touch your phone. I only ever frequently, how do I phrase this? I only ever really frequently checked my phone when I didn't have such a good gaming PC. Well, compared to other standards, my gaming PC isn't all that, but it is pretty good. At least good for the purposes that I wanted to serve. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Okay, so what are we up against? Pretty standard. So if I'm gonna play this as a backline 80 spammer, yeah, I think that's what we're going for here. 21.1 second reload on 457 millimeter guns. That's kind of nutty. But there's not a lot of cover here, so we're gonna have to finagle it a little. Also, we're only going at half speed. We can't exactly go full speed on this one. Well, we can, but would we want to? I have learned that going full speed is only mostly a privilege, mostly ever a privilege for destroyers and some cruisers. If you're playing backline, you have to walk slow. Let your range serve your purposes. I think that's why I won't be a good match for playing Yamato, even though I do like even though I do like playing snipers in other shooting games. Also, I am tanky. My build is kind of tanky. There we go. Good hit. It's probably throttle juking us. This is why I have 4 guns. guess none of for gun turrets. Okay, so there's the Oranja. And the Oranja is now gone. There's our 21-second reload and play. Please hit. No, it won't. Alright, turned out. Didn't expect it like to do so, but A. Maybe let's slow this down to like 10. Wait. A hit! There we go. I don't mind getting hit. If I'm playing a battleship, I don't mind getting hit as long as we can take those hits for our team. Okay, so I don't have any good targets here. That's the problem. Wait, that's the Zerky back again. Bremen, what are you doing, Bremen? It's turning out, so let's not go after that. The defense, does it have good plating in the front? I think it's going backwards. There we go, good hit. Yeah, you opened that. Throttle juking, for the sake of throttle juking, I think he has... Yes, whatever that skill that tells them how many guns are how many people are aiming at them. Okay, good hit. 5 out of 8. Although 4 are over penetrations. I think I haven't been playing battleships all that well before. I have a like after playing a few months of Tales of Cold Steel and then resetting what I know about battleships, I think pacing is what matters. Yes, even if I do have powerful guns and I still need to read the board properly if I want to win. So I can wait for my guns to align. I can do that. Okay, so maybe not. But the interesting thing here is that the Oranja is pretty much alone over there, right? I mean, if they're... I think we can go in for secondaries. Or maybe let's wait for the opposite side of the guys from the opposite side of the map take over completely. I don't know. Oh wait, there's the sword. There we go. Let our secondaries work for us. No citadels even at this range? Maybe I aim too low. Interesting. Alright, alright. I'll take your hits.
うするの？了解よ。
And as expected, I'm only ever really good at long-range engagements.
対応完了よ。援護射撃をお願いね。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Okay, so the problem people are way over there. I don't. Does the Hawaii have torpedoes? No, they. No, it doesn't.
逃げるのは感心しないのかしら。
Hi there, good sir.
ちょっと優勢よ。悪くないわね。
So I can angle like this, I think. No one is firing at this Hawaii.
対応完了よ。火災発生よ。そこの船、
And
戻りなさい。
overpens all over again. Okay, so kinda bad. I totally got tunnel brain there. I was thinking that since they're just cruisers, I can probably citadel them, but I didn't expect paper armor from the Hawaii. So that's why I keep getting overpens, I think. It's like the Bismarck all over again. Wait, what do I mean by that? Well, the Bismarck way back when had uh, state of the art anti-air armaments, but when the British when the British started attacking it with carriers, it was the if I remember correctly, it was the Ark Royale that that attacked it. And the thing with the Ark Royale is that its planes are far from being far from being at the top of the tech tree. So yeah, give me a moment, guys. I need to take a piss. I have been drinking a lot of water. Be back, guys. Give me five. Okay, I'm back. So, back to the story of the Bismarck and her anti-air. So, it was shooting at sword tails, if I remember correctly. And sword tails at the time weren't exactly known for being the most advanced airplane in their most advanced naval planes at their in their time. And so the firing guidance and whatever it is that they used to predict where the planes were going were actually acting up on the Bismarck because the sword tails were slower than expected, and then the planes didn't arm the anti-air that was being fired at them because the planes were made of cloth and wire. And so yeah, having outdated planes basically rendered Bismarck's anti-air effectively useless during that time. So yeah, that's the same thing that I've been experiencing with with the Poison earlier. Even if I could get at a really good range, at a really good range, that what was it? The Orange was just 10 kilometers away from me. I couldn't get my AP to arm, or was it the Hawaii? The Hawaii, sorry. Even though the Hawaii was just 10 kilometers away from me, I couldn't get the AP to arm. Guess the planes are just so damn thin. Wait, so let's not charge in yet. Let's just go for
戦闘
a
配置は
leisurely stroll here
この
at the
艦
back.
隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
Maybe I'll hide behind this little island over here. The only thing that could really shoot me from here would be things at the extreme end over there near the little horn on the archipelago. And then, yeah, basically nothing can shoot me from here. Wait. But then again, I don't have good angles, so yeah, maybe. Let's just keep going. It is a bit strange to see that Trump is not going for the cap yet. There's a Pavlovsk over there, but I don't really have a good angle on it. Maybe I can. I'm working with 457s, right? So let's maybe slow down a little more. It's gonna angle towards me. I don't know if it's gonna slow down or speed up, but okay. Decent hit. From this far away, it's already a miracle.
Fire!
Good. A penetration, at least. I think I'm gonna see the Libertad, and the Libertad is going to see me, so I don't know if it's any good. But let's try all the same. My main concern is actually the Pavlovsk over there. has sped up a little, I think. We can't exactly go into a secondary fight with a Libertad. Interesting idea, but certainly not one I'd want to engage in. Can we nab this one? No, it's turning away.
発艦完了したわ。発艦完了したわ。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。了解よ。偵察をお願い。待機中よ。
Okay, shame that we haven't had a citadel on that guy yet. But he is wary of us, and his HP is now pretty low. So I don't think he'll be pushing in and causing our DDs any problems. That's the takeaway. That's the takeaway here. Okay, good penetrations. Druid. I haven't seen a Druid in a long time. Holy shit. That's the Hawaii being annoying. But getting close enough, I think we can... Okay, so... Our Trump will be going down pretty soon, I think. We have to regroup with our allies over here.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
There's a Yamato over there, but I'm much more interested in Skonker.
対応完了よ。
I think we can wiggle a bit. Cause them to misfire or shit like that. Hello, there's a Yamato over there. He knows full well he can like shoot at me and citadel me, but he's not doing it.
火災発生よ。
Curiously.
消火なさい。
Okay, there's another Hawaii over there. I'm kinda getting pissed off at all these Hawaiis.
進路を変更よ。
I guess a good question here is why is nobody ever going after these things? I mean, come on, guys. There's like 5 of you and 1 of them. Why aren't you guys pushing in?
Fire! 災発生よ。消化なさい。
It's just gonna take one good hit from me, and you'll go down. Okay, it's gonna be a problem.
対応完了よ。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。戦闘機発艦させたわ。火災発
Damn it!
生。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Oh, okay, so that's why the Balao wasn't pushing in. Okay.
味方艦の援護をお願いね。
We have a lot of work to do here. A lot of things to improve upon. Okay, so I know that I haven't really drunk anything lately. I mean, I haven't drunk any alcohol lately, but why do I still feel like I'm drunk? Seriously, I feel a bit lightheaded today, but not tipsy or anything like that. It's a little weird it's a little weird if I'm being honest. Okay, so there we go. How did the last game go? Kind of bad. Uh, the Conqueror was actually angled perfectly against me. I didn't expect it to be over there, but then again, at the same time, my team wasn't pushing in. That's what got me kind of pissed off at them. It didn't seem like they want to participate in the fight at all. I mean, granted, there's a Hawaii hiding behind the island, but there's one of him and five of you guys, so I don't see any reason for them to was out like that.
戦闘配置よ。この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
I'm okay. So the Bergania is going for the middle. Archer fish. I think we need to speed up. If or slow down. This Bergania doesn't look like it's gonna turn anytime soon. So. Okay, so the archer fish is going there. It's gonna push in. Okay, so let's see. I am gonna have a lot of trouble later when I hop on my Schlieffen. because usually there's are a lot of good players play. I should probably trust my 457s a little bit more. Trust that they can deliver a very devastating hit from maximum range or close to maximum range. I mean, it's like the speedometer thing. I bought the speedometer. I'm gonna use the entire
対空
speedometer.
支援をお願いで
The Elving is detecting me, but one hit. It's an overpen, but it's an overpen against a destroyer, so I think that's fine.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ
Oh, you sneaky bitch.
火災発生よ消火なさい フォイヤー前方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい前方に魚雷を確認よまさか当たらないでしょ対応完了よ戦闘機発艦させたわ火
See, the
災
thing with
発生よ
Roysons is that they get a
消
lot
火
of
なさい
hate. They're big targets. And the annoying thing here is that
発艦完了したわ
they're big
援護
targets
射
and
撃をお願いね
sorry.
後方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい後方よ
I
り魚
am
雷が接
focusing
近
a fair bit
回
over
避行
here
動を取りなさい
because I will get hit by these
後
torpedoes
方より
if
魚
I'm
雷
not
が接
careful.
近回避行動を取りなさい後方に魚雷を
And
確認
torpedoes evaded.
まさか当たらないでしょ
Problem is I don't have any good targets. Yeah, and yeah, back to that idea of I paid for the entire range. I'm gonna use this entire range. Yoshino, yo, what's up? Good. 3 hits. 2 overpens, but I don't mind. Three hits, good. This daring is gonna have a bit of a problem if anything goes wrong on that side of the map. Or on his side. The archer fish is having a bit of trouble over there. What's he up against? 4501, okay. Okay, the curve first, I think I can wallop a little, give him some problems. There we go, very good.
敵戦艦を撃沈したわよ やるじゃない。
Okay, problem is we don't have a submarine now on this side of the map. The Cerberus is really far away. I mean, that's a 4501, so I don't expect him to play the range game, but I only have 6 kilometers of detection on him.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。全君、あの目標を集中攻撃よ。
I don't think it's gonna be smart for me to push too far in. Yes, sure, we do have 3 battleships on our side, but they still have a submarine over there. The Stalingrad isn't doing much. I wish he could push in a little. Maybe do some detection for us. The Elbing's still out there too.
発艦完了したわ。発艦完了したわ。右舷から魚雷が接
Trust.
近中。
Alright.
これくらい避けてみせなさい。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。後方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
It was a frontal hit, but frontal hit's good against something like that, lighter armor.
待機中よ。後方より魚雷が接
That
近。
went well.
回避行動を取りなさい。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Okay, so I still can set the little Columbos for some reason.
対応完了よ。
It's been kind of an even match so far. I think our group is doing a good job huddling because it's definitely the right move against something like a 4501. Huddling up is might be one of the best deterrents when you're playing against submarines, especially the 4501, because 4501s have really short range, on their torpedoes, like 10.5 kilometers. It's really nothing to write home about. Hello there, good sir. Okay, what I'm thinking about right now is that maybe we can sail in to their territory. I don't know uh, where their CV is, but the best thing we can do right now would probably to be take this cap, this B cap. They're not guarding it well, and also I will take advantage of this island cover over
あ
here.
の味方艦を援護するわよ。
What is going on? Is the Nakimov? Oh no! Okay, so the submarine went for the Nakimov. Nakimov.
いい戦闘だったわ。 次もこうありたいわね。
Alright. But a battleship for a battleship is battleship for a carrier is actually a good trade. Nakimov, however, kinda tough.
戦闘機発艦させたわ。
I mean, sure, the Nakimov's a very strong CV, sure. But if I can just sneak in like this. Also, I am voiding out the enemy team. So what I... Okay, so now we have Shinano in view. Nice.
悪くないわね。敵空母を撃沈したわよ。
That is a very
楽
angry
しいわ。
Yamato. The better we can angle against this Yamato and the Montana, the...
どうするの？
Okay, good.
勝利目前よ。でも油断したりすると
Very good.
死ぬわよ。敵戦艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
This Yamato is...
対応完了よ。
we will win on points if... Okay, so I think I did the right...
右
I
舷
think
か
I
ら
made
魚
the
雷
right
が接
call.
近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。
Yep, I think I made the right call here. We're going after this side of the map now. We are going as far away from that Yamato as possible. The Slava is kind of a good target. Kinda. Just not sure where it is right now. We can probably set up a crossfire on this Yamato if we play it right. Okay, there we go. There's the Slava. Okay, so let's just maintain these caps. We are winning on caps today, boys. There we go.
旋回。
Very good.
指揮官、戦闘終了まであと5分ね。最後まであがきなさい。
And another one. No? Okay. It's good because we have quick reload times. Alright. That's a win. Hello?
ご褒美
Yes.
欲しい？
Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. So that Nakamov was fighting for its life back there. I didn't even realize. Alright, because the enemy is a Shinano, so of course it go for the Nakamov. Alrighty. So now for the Schlieffen. I do not feel like going with the Schlieffen right now would be a good idea or a good time, but we're going for it anyway. And also the Kerfers later. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a tough one. But at least there are much less players right now. Way less than earlier, at least. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's taking quite a while. I don't know how we will fare here. Kind of feeling that we won't fare well, given our track record. Oh, no, okay, so, huh. Okay, so at least there aren't any Yamatos or Ohios here. It's going to be mostly a secondary game. The Ushakov will be providing us some some much needed long range support. What am I working with today? A Napoli, a Hildebrand, and a Lucian. So, given that we have a Napoli over here, I think we'll be pushing in. The Lucian will definitely be pushing in. It's one of those ships that's super good at punishing DDs. I'm not familiar with the characteristics of Pan-Asian ammunition. Uh, I'm only really familiar with uh, German, British, American, and Russian ammunition. So, if I had to recall, German AP has higher alpha, or for less technical terms, has higher damage, but is less accurate. Um, well, basically, the guns on all German ships are kind of wonky, can't shoot straight. And then for HE, HE trades off, um, has lower alpha but has higher penetration. For American ships, if I remember correctly, it's the standard. It's the standard. Nothing good, nothing bad. But if I remember correctly, their APs or their super heavy AP has higher alpha, higher penetration. Um, basically, basically acts like it's a caliber higher or one caliber higher, but has slower flight. If I remember that right. Hi there. Wait, so okay. So good thing I didn't fire my main guns because that would make that would give us a lot of problems.
指揮官、どこへ行こうという
There
の
we go. One citadel.
戦闘海域から離脱してしまうわよ。
It's well worth it.
走行貫通よ。やるじゃない。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。前君、あの目標を集中攻撃よ。
Are you sure you should be firing at me?
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Someone's spotting me. I'm gonna
対応
crash.
完了よ。
No. Okay, so we cleared that one up. Good. Wait, I am being spotted. Hello there, good sir. Oh man, they are super pissed off at me right now.
火災発
I'm
生
not
よ。
giving it that bad.
消火なさい。対応完了よ。
Hello there, good sir. You'd probably hate if someone started shooting at you while you're trying to avoid. Why did you back off? It's a Hildebrand. You're supposed to be. Okay, whatever. You're supposed to drop your bombs.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
Shit, that's Hanover. Okay. That's the Hanover's ridiculous armor at work there. I mean, it's supposed to be weak to AP from range, but I'm not seeing it. So hopefully we opened up the path for the Lucian. Good. One blind citadel later, okay. Okay, so did we get their Fletcher though? We did. Okay. That is a trade I'm willing to make. I have to recruit on this side, I think. Oh boy. Ah, damn, paper armor. Okay, so I'm gonna quietly sneak into this cap. I don't have a lot of chances against this Hanover. He outguns me in both main and secondary weapons, so I'm not gonna take my chances there. What I am going to take my chances on though are it would be this Fair first. I think I have better secondaries than him. He does have more guns than I do, but hello there, good sir.
敵が優勢本気を出してもらえるかしら
As long as I angle right.
火災発生よ消化なさい
Okay, so we're gonna go 6 guns against 8.
火力全開対応完了よ警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ火災発生よ消化なさい
Oh, hello there, Bremen. Thought of being sneaky. There. Okay, there we go. We are not winning this one. Our Oshikov died. We had a Hildebrand. Okay, so never mind. At least I landed 2 citadels. I think that's good enough. On a Schlieffen! And that 82,000 damage, that's more than my HP. So I think I'm satisfied. Even if that wasn't the best showing. Okay, so... what else is up? Also, yeah, I kind of forgot to discuss again. Wait, what's that? Okay. Uh, what was it? Yeah, I won't be streaming on Wednesday because I have a very early morning appointment on. I won't be streaming on Wednesday because I have very early appointment on Thursday, so I can't. I can't exactly stream at the very late hour, like what I'm doing right now. So instead, I will be streaming on Tuesday to make up for that. We will be continuing with Trails of Cold Steel on our next stream. So yeah, look forward to that. I am looking forward to that actually. Uh, because that's our reunion with Sarah Valentine. Yes. And I have been told that Tales of Cold Steel 3 is a very long game. So I'm kind of still unsure how long it will still go. We are already at around 55 hours in the game. 55 or 56 hours. Kind of can't tell at this point. So yeah. And we're all still at level 30, so that's something I'm puzzling over. Usually at around 50, at around the 50 hour mark, you'd be at levels like what 60s, higher 60s. We're still at like what right now higher 30, no lower 30, no wait 30 40s, right? I don't remember. But yeah, Trails of the Trails games never really had an emphasis on levels. That's my takeaway. Because they do have this rubber banding mechanic with experience, so you don't really have to care about levels as much as you do with other JRPGs. Like the only other game that I've probably experienced that with would be Shin Megami Tensei, the uh, Shin Megami Tensei, the one on the DS, the SRPG one, Devil Devil Trigger. Wait, is it Devil Trigger? Okay, so wait, what's that guy saying? 9,700? I'm kind of wary of that Rhodes Island. It has better reload than me, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it has better reload. Colombo. I think we can shoot at them from here.
援護射撃をお願いね。
Yep, 2 hits. The Barbiano is something we don't want to tangle with right now.
指定エリアに進路を変更よ。
You know, this island is actually pretty
あの
convenient.
目標を集中攻撃よ。
As long as we have something blocking their vision. There we go. So you thought you lucked out, eh?
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。援護射撃をお願いね。
Yes, please. Right? Stay there. Ooh, nice! Did you see that? How much damage that dealt to the Kitakami earlier? That was nuts! Okay, so now we have spotting on them because I have radar acoustic search on them. So yeah. There we go. I'm guessing he's gonna turn out, so just be careful with that.
煙幕を展開してくれる？
Okay,
指定エリアに進路を変更よ。
Knock him off. Alright. Hello there, good sir. Hi. Oh man, this save 52 is playing it wrong. This Nakamov has something against me. Probably hated the way I humiliated those skip bombers earlier. Hey, please no. That's where you are. Probably hated the way I humiliated those. Oh, you are really feeding me planes. Hello there, sir. Are you sure you want to do that? There we go. See, he went all in on me, but still couldn't do shit. Hello there, good sir. Should I angle forward? I'm a bit doubtful here. But there is a Mecklenburg over there. He will pass that island. It's much. I'm not giving chase. Wait. Let me pass this island. Because I think the thing with Mecklenburg is that it has a lot of guns. 16 guns to be precise. But they're all lower caliber. So hello. Hello, Smallland. Why did you bother coming all the way over here? Good sir. Hello? Yeah, hi. Hello? Shit! Damn it! Anyway, that was a good run. Actually, I'm quite surprised with how coordinated our team is. It's all good. And also, I tanked quite a lot of damage. Not bad. And good on this Elbing for surviving this long. That Z52 is not having a good time here. I mean, he can smoke up, but there's not a lot of things he can do against a Minotaur and a Laffy. He'll just get run down. Win on caps, win on kill.
勝利目前よ。
All in all, this is a
油
pretty
断した
solid
りする
team.
と死ぬわよ。勝利目前よ。でも油断したりすると死ぬわよ。
Okay, so I wonder if the Elbing will start firing at this, or maybe he's letting it pass. Okay, so that Mecklenburg is going down fighting. It's always the save 52, but I don't think those Torps will be enough. You are not outrunning a Minotaur's A52. Not when you're only just 4.6 kilometers away. You still need to cross about... There we go. Very good, guys. And I traveled quite a distance too. Yeah, alright.
指揮官よくやったわね。
Not bad.
ご
Top
褒美
5.
欲しい？
I was basically eating those planes. That was pretty fun. Let's go for the Kerfers this time. So the Kerfers is touted to be one of the worst ships in the game. I don't exactly agree with that assessment. It is good when you know how to play it. It's just one of those ships that you really need to take your time learning how to play. Wait, did my model break? There we go. Because the thing with the Kerfers is that it's the middle child between Schlieffen and Preußen. The only real advantage it has is that it has 12 420mm guns. So yeah, and the guns don't reload fast. They take about 28 seconds, if I remember correctly. So early on in the game, I think the role will be to fire HE or AP at the enemy, depending on what you're firing at. And also, these guns are horribly inaccurate. So at least you have 12 guns to make up for that. But once you thin out their numbers, you can go in for the brawl, and hopefully you can take them. So, I think it's these islands again. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this place. We don't have a lot of range on us. That's also a problem. But yeah, hopefully we can get something with plunging fire. That's something we have to bank on because the firing trajectory on these guns are a bit weird. They're not exactly flat.
どんな戦闘でも生き残ってみせるわ。
And the arcs can behave well in combination with the inaccurate guns. It generally like fires very. Imagine it firing like rainbows over your enemies. Yeah, that's how I usually imagine the Kerfers to fire. So I won't be taking the same route as I did with the Schlieffen earlier. I'll most likely zip through here and then go over here, or depending on how the fight turns out. But Yeah. We are running at full tilt right now because. Okay, so that's a Pavlovsk. We can probably fire at it with the Preußen when it's front onto us, but not in the curve first. The curve first needs a little more angling. And also, to have all your 12 guns engaged at one target, you basically have to turn broadside on the enemy. So that's also a problem. So yeah. We can go for HE on the Pavlovsk though. Okay, between the midway and the go, good. Fire at me. It's all right. See if I can eat up your
さ
attention.
あ行く
That's
わ
good.
この簡
That's
単に
me
レースを
fulfilling
入れるかし
my
ら
duties as the tank. So yeah. Fire at me, will you? There we go. I think the bongo launched something towards us. Oh hey, hey there.
私たちが初の戦果ね
There
や
we
るじ
go.
ゃない敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわよふんやるじゃない
Air first
偵
guns,
察をお
baby.
願い
Oh hey, that's Libertad. So that's not something that usually fights at long range. So maybe we can fire at it. Maybe we can. I think I need to aim higher. Aim for the upper deck. Yeah. Okay, so I hit the torpedo protection that thing. Maybe we can hit a little higher. Hello there,
指定
good
エ
sir.
リアに進路を変更よ
That's a Sherman.
左舷から魚雷が接近中よこれくらい避けてみせなさい前方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい警戒レーダーをオンにした
Shame
わよ
upon my family if I got hit by those torpedoes. Okay, so I didn't expect that GL to be walking
火
backwards.
災発生よ消火なさい
It kind of looked still while I was there. Thanks, I'm ticklish. Okay, so let's go for that Libertad now. There's three battleships here versus battleship, a carrier. I don't. Let's just pretend it's a carrier. It's not gonna fight fair. And then a destroyer way over there. So I think that's a good move. That's a good call on the booster. Pushing forward like that. But it's spotted, so I don't know. Huh. Okay, so if the Libertad does fire at that booster, we have a Rhode Island and a Yamato over here ready to take advantage of that spotting. Hello there, Luz. Shit. That hurts. Hello there, GL. Okay, so this Sherman's getting annoying. Why is this Shimakase not doing it? Hello there, good sir. No hits, okay. Okay, we can charge in now. There are a lot more of us here than there are. Okay, so now the Aki's out there. I can probably shoot at it. No one's paying attention to me right now. Okay, so Shimakase lost that one. I still have Hydro. You're not getting away. Good. Thanks, I need more plates to kill. What's going on with our team? And there's the Bongo. Where is the Timmelman? There we go. Ah, so it's in back half. Alright. Alright, 2 kills, 3 citadels. On a curve first, of all things. 110,000. 2 million. We tanked for our team 2.8 million. I think it's a good day. Okay, so that Immelman is really playing it safe here. Okay. So as long as the Yamato doesn't go down completely, I don't know what the rest of our team is doing. Alright, how sluggish. Okay, so look at this. This is a veritable mess. Look at it. No one's taking caps. They are afraid of a Vermont and an Aki. Deservedly so, but look. Out here we fought our little hearts out. And over here the Colombo is basically doing nothing. Okay, so maybe it took a few hits. Fine. But look, the Yamato is being harassed here by 2 battleships and a carrier. The Vermont is safely tucked away over there. I think the Rhodes Island could rat that one out, but okay. Oh yeah, the Midway's doing a good job trying to harass this Harugumo. The Jinan is doing nothing for the team, quite frankly. He's afraid to be hit by that Bongo, but what's that Bongo going? Alright. So yeah. It's terrible. We are going to lose this one, I feel. And you can't even hit a DD.
敵が優勢よ。本気を出してもらえるかしら。いい戦闘だったわ。次もこうありたいわね。
Alright. How'd I place?
次こそ。
Top of the team, come on. On a curve first. It's not even a good boat. Oh, yeah, okay. That was rather quick. And another CV game, fortunately. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to sail into open waters. I'll have to go around those islands to the west, to the A cap. Okay, so it's a hard position actually. This is one of my least favorite maps when I'm playing battleships. 'Cause it's it, it's tough no matter what you do here. It's open water, so only people with the highest mobility can do well here. Okay, so at least for now I'm still not spotted. You know, it is a bit tough playing on a ship that has 15.9 detection out in the open like this. Because there is a Vermont over there, and I am not pleased with that. But again, what can we do about it? Like I can max out concealment, sure, but maxing out concealment on this guy really isn't going to help us in the long term. Because there are just cases where you have to brawl it out to the enemy. I'm sorry, there's no avoiding it. And in uh, and in terms of defense, you can always just throttle shoot them,
火災発生よ
cause them
消
to
化な
miss
さ
their
い
shots. I think that's the best way you can defend on this guy. Okay, so what I am going to do here is that maybe we can go for the Des Moines.
対応完了よ火災発生よ
Again with this
消化な
Barconia.
さい
Oh, now you're all joining in too. Sure, make it my day.
右舷に魚雷を確認回避できるわよね後方より魚雷が接近回避行
We
動
can
を取りな
throttle
さい
juke. We can
後方に魚雷を
do a
確
bit
認
zip zippy here.
まさか当たらないでしょ
Zigzag.
後方に魚雷を確認まさか当たらないでしょ
All that's fine.
右舷に魚雷を確認回避できればい
You
い
still
ね
can't hit.
前方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい
Alright.
右舷に魚雷を
It
確
is
認
my job, after all, being the team's tank,
右舷から魚雷が接近
take
中よ
hits for the team.
これくらい避けてみせなさい
Even if it can be a bit annoying. Also, why did I put spotter planes on this
探
guy?
索機を発艦させ
It's
た
not like we'll be firing at them from mass range. Or maybe we do. I'm just being stupid here. Oh wait, okay, so there's the Aki. Oh hi! Did you think I'm an easy target? Is do you guys seriously think I'm an easy target? Oh, hi there, Colombo. think our encounter's been long overdue. That is sure it's looking tasty though. Okay, Shimakase, do your thing. Do your thing, Shimakase. So you see, the thing with my armor is that it does exceedingly well against sap. There we go. I didn't think I'd make it that simple.
対応完了よ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Let's take the heat off. Wait, there we go. Let's take the heat off. There we go.
やるじゃない。
The
次は
sub
そう簡単に
and
いかないわよ。
okay.
敵が優勢よ。
So
本気を出
that's
してもらえるかしら。
127,000 damage. I'm not surprised no one in the team's playing along. So what's going on with these people? It's like some of these people just gave up midway. So it's still hard to win on the curve first. I'm sorry to say. I will try. I'm still trying. But yeah, there are just some fights that are hard to win. I mean, this is a 12 on 12 match, so I can still only contribute as well, if we all do our parts, we can contribute about 12%, or rather like what, 16%. Wait. Sorry, let me do the math again. Like 8%. Sorry. I was thinking in like 6. If we all do our parts, we can do about like 8% of the job. But there are just some people who just can't do more than 8%. That's always going to be trouble for everyone else. Oh boy. CV game, another CV game. Okay, so okay, so this is one of those maps that
どんな
can
戦闘
work
で
in
も
my
生き残ってみ
favor,
せるわ。
can
指揮官
definitely work in
期待
their
して。
favor. I will not go for open waters though. But I can't exactly cross over here either because people, ships from over here will spot me and will definitely fire at me. And once I'm over here, uh, okay, so I'll be targets for the ships over here because this part of the island is a bit low. Although going over here will block out this side of the map, but it's going to be an engagement over here. So I think that's going to be our play. I'll let the others handle the open water. I'll definitely have to hug the island, the islands for this to work. Oh, nice. Okay, so the Utrecht is all going over there. It's going to be a problem for somebody else. A conquer isn't something I want to fight, but I just have to sometimes. Because sure, it has a big citadel, but if it angles right, it can bounce off my shells. So that's usually that's usually the problem I have when playing against. Okay, Michelangelo, fancy seeing you there. I do want my secondaries to be engaged as early as I can get it to be engaged. Do I think the Benham will cover for me? No, so the rest of the enemy team's over there on the west side. So, but I don't think we can afford to push here. We don't have enough ships. So we're gonna have a symmetrical battle. There's a bit of asymmetry going on here. Maybe I can push in a little, go through this little cubby, this little corridor over here, and then hope that we can get them into a position where they have to push in to fire at me with their main guns. I'm not exactly sure how we can do this, but let's hope we can. I'm expecting a little engagement here with the curve first, but yeah, there we go. Have at you. So there we go. We can fish out this curve first from their team. Totally not intended, actually. Okay, so since I'm still spotted, we will go cross over to the opposite side. I think that's a smart move for now. Because we go where the asymmetry is. We don't fight the enemy on their terms. Okay, very good. So now let's go dark again. We don't fight the enemy on their turns. We fight on our turns. Oh, okay, there's a hill defense over there. Quite tempting. Yep, we go dark again. We fight on our terms. That's usually how we need to do things. How's our team doing?
対応完了よ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
I am spotted. Well, big surprise, big ship, big spot. Oh boy. It's getting kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Did we did we mind break them or something? Why are they coming forward? And then good stuff. Never. Anyway, what the heck is up with our team? Anyway, let's continue. Well, I can't expect everyone to play their part. Sometimes, if you're asked for 8%, you have to give 50. Well, anyway, let's continue. Sometimes you just have hard matches. So yeah, if you think I'm getting tired, I kinda am. I don't usually stream World of Warships for this long, but I am trying. Uh, yeah. There's the trying part at least. Okay, so yeah, there we go. It's a battleship game, so don't have a lot of planes to worry about. Those past two games were just a terrible pain for me because too many, too many, too many planes all around. Like it was bad enough there was already a Hildebrand, and then there was an Aki, and then there was a United States, and see, uh,
どんな戦闘でも生
I
き残ってみせるわ
I kind of
しず
understand
く
now what
期待して
people mean that planes ruin the game. They actually kind of do because it's kind of unfair, really. Well, no one's stopping me from playing CVs, but the thing is, it's so unfair to guys who don't have planes and guys who don't have good AA. It's almost like it's expected of you to build yourself an anti-air kit, even if you're not supposed to be going for anti-air. I mean, like, if they could probably just give out anti-air as ship modules or ship upgrades, or part of the standard ship progression, that would be fine. But uh, to make it cost you opportunities, like say for example here on the Curve, if I build this guy on anti-air, I'm gonna lose out on building it for secondaries, and secondaries isn't really something you can engage in 100% of the time. It's something you have to choose and select when you want to engage in close range, and usually you can't even dictate that. You're usually stuck to playing defensive until you can push, or actually, if you're playing defensive on a secondary ship, there's also a bit of a bonus there because um, you can make it so that you cause the other team problems when they try to push in. Because you have secondaries. You have really big secondaries. There's a Hawaii I want to kill. Hawaiis are targets for me. Hello there, sir. So that was what was spotting me earlier. Okay. At least we know now that Neptune was spotting us. There's a Yamato over there. I don't want to engage it just yet. Maybe we can just spot the Neptune for a bit. Yeah. The Azum, I don't blame the Azuma for not engaging. The Hawaii drone. You have to be a bit tricky here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get spotted pretty soon. That's going to be a problem. But then again, can't push him. So we cost the Missouri to push in. I think that's a little bonus we can count on. There we go. I never realized there was a rune over there. Okay, now we're engaging on my turns. Okay, so there we go. We drove off that Missouri. The only real thing I'm scared of here on this side of the map is the Yamato. But even so, that's not gonna cost us any. Actually, we should probably push while we have the numbers advantage here. The Yamato has effectively disengaged. The Missouri is kind of backing down a little. Okay, so I get the feeling that the Missouri is still here in my vicinity. I don't know what he's planning. Maybe he's just spotting for his team. Oh, hi! Did you think that was a good idea? I'm still locked on you, my guy. I'm not gonna give you broadside. Not the Missouri. I'm not gonna give this Yamato my broadside. Hello there, puppet. Eh. See, even if you're firing at me from an angle, I still have better secondaries. I still have like double the weapon systems that are firing on that you're firing at me than you're firing on. Wait, I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, so the problem here is going to be that Ruprecht. That Ruprecht is absolutely right for emerging the way he did. The Yamato is playing it smart, I think. He doesn't want me to... Okay, so the sooner we can take out this Missouri, the better. The Yamato figured out that I'm not gonna give him my broadside, so he started angling away, shooting at other targets. Right now, we just have to take down this Missouri. He's the only real one who can put up a good fight here. The Ruprecht. Okay, the Ruprecht, while it does have better secondaries than I do, I will get him sooner or later. Right on. There we go. Did you fire those secondaries at or those torps over there? I'm not gonna worry about that. Like sure, yeah, I took a hit. But you lost 2 battleships because I pushed in. And I'm still not giving you my broadside. So hopefully Storm can cover for us. Okay, so everybody's spotting is down. We are in a bad spot right now. I performed well during that little operation we had earlier, but the problem here is my health's really low right now, and we don't have the caps to make up for it. That Goliath is on a suicide mission. He is not going to fare well against that Kerr first, unless he can get into torpedo range. Probably not. Um, I am not sure what that Azuma and that Minnesota are doing right at the back. I
指定エ
will
リアに
need them
進路
to
を変
be
更よ。
more proactive there, the guys at the back. So let's not chase. Come on, we're just here to drive away the enemy. So there we go. We lost that Goliath, and we don't even have anything to show for it. Oh, there you are, you dirty bastard.
やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Okay, we're losing this one. Uh, kind of bad, kind of bad. Did we win any of those Curvers games? None. I am just terrible at this. Wait, where do I open those containers again? Uh, uh. Let me just go grab some water. I think I'll. I think I need it. And also, yeah, piss break. So, give me five, guys. Just a sec. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry, that took a little longer than usual. Oh, big surprise, we also lost. Oh, but hey, top 3. See, the thing is, I don't know what these guys were doing. Like, they are in a division, I think. They have played ranked, I think. But, yeah. There's just some things that they do questionably. Also, yeah, let me just snack on something little. Sorry, I am snacking on a cookie. I think I don't think I'm playing the characters bad per se. Although I do think that there are things I could improve upon. It's just that sometimes I make openings for our team and my team just can't uh, can't seem to pick up on it. Also, I got to thinking about it, and that I am already in the second half of all the Legend of Heroes games. So it had me thinking, what games will I be playing after that? I was kind of actually thinking about playing East, since it's from Falcom, so I know it's going to be a good game, and it's an action RPG. So that's one genre of games that I kinda do like, kinda do play actively. I am kinda good at God Eater. I've played all three mainline games. I was interested in their mobile game for a while, but then ever really released it in Japan, so I never really got to that.
戦闘配置よ。この艦隊にウェールズはいるかしら。
Oh, yeah, this is definitely one of those maps that would work totally in my favor if I were a destroyer. But as a battleship with no detect, what's this guy doing? With no concealment at all. And there are CVs in the game, so that's not something I'd be thrilled to see. That's not something I'm thrilled to see. Okay, so where is that Montana firing at? That's Soyuz. also the Soyuz. Okay. What's the Soyuz again? Tier 9. Okay. Maybe let's get their
観測
attention.
機を発艦させたわ。 ファイヤー。
There's a Montana. So he's firing at me, so I took the heat off the Soyuz. Can't exactly aim for that one mount. Very tempting though.
警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
Something's spotting me despite the smoke. Hello? That is a Yugumo. Okay. If we can at least corner this guy, that would be a big pickup for our team.
火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Deep water torpedoes. Wait, where'd our destroyer go?
後方に魚雷を
So I
確
need our
認。
destroyer over here.
まさか当たらないでしょ。
Because I'm spotted and no one's
右舷に魚雷を確認。
counter spotting.
回
So
避できるわよね。
it's going to be a problem in the long term.
対応完了よ。
Oh god, why are you firing EP at me? Oh no, there's a Satsuma over there. He is... That big boy is going after my ass. Okay, at least he's not aiming for... he's not aiming at me. We really need to fight for this flank. Because the other side's not doing all that hot. Okay, there we go.
右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。
Fucker lost all his torpedoes. So now probably this guy's assuming that I'll be sailing straight for the rest of the game. I do not like that the Satsuma's way over there. I think they're
前
anticipating.
方より魚雷が接近。
They are waiting
回
for
避
me.
行動を取りなさい。
There's also the
前
Zenon
方よ
over
り魚
here.
雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。
Oh, I hate that.
船体
Wait,
に亀
does
裂。
the Yugumo have two sets
浸
of
水を食い
torpedoes?
止めなさい。
No, that's the Jinan. That's the Jinan storms.
前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。前方より魚雷が接近。
How many
回
torps does
避
this?
行動を取りなさい。対応完了よ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。機関部に被弾。やってくれるわね。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Did not expect the Yugomo to, well, the Jinan to sail that far up. And no one was tracking him. That's the thing. I am getting a little impatient, I'm sorry. It's kind of pissing me off, actually. This is causing my win rate to tank for a fair bit, but anyway, let's just keep trying. That's what we're known for anyway. Should I sail towards the middle or no? I think that's a choice.
どんな戦闘でも生き残ってみせるわ。
That's our choice. Oh, wait, okay, so I think they'll expect me to sail towards the middle. Wait, but we have to provide. Okay. Checking my teammates, I think it just changed a lot of things. Both of the super ships on our team is over here, so I think I'll want to attract the enemy's attention. I guess the thing is, super ships do get a lot of hate. I think it's usually shoot on sight as a policy with a lot of super ships. So maybe we can just push in with them too. Yeah, and there's also a Vermont on the opposite end. Okay, so I think I'll have to go in here expecting to be a sacrificial lamb. Well, that's basically what all tanks are, sacrificial lambs. But the thing is, I want them to shoot at me because I want to provide my Satsuma shooting opportunities. That's the main over. That's the main over there. Okay, so it's going to be an asymmetrical battle. Wait, what's the Moscow doing? Hi there. Okay, so as long as I angle incorrectly. Okay, so there we go. There we go. I think it tunnel visioned a bit too hard. So he's gonna eat the torp. At least one.
用完了よ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。
Okay, so let's take cover here first. Let's provide our Vermont some spotting over here. Wait, does the Valparaiso have torps? Doesn't. As long as that's clear.
感謝するわ。
Hi there, Miss Bing.
前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。前方に魚雷を確認よ。まさか当たらないでしょ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Hello, Christmas. I do believe you have some questions for me.
対応完了よ。火災発生よ。消火なさい。やるじゃない。次はそう簡単にいかないわよ。
Why is... Okay. Huh. Alright. The Valparaiso has a super... See what not playing this game. Okay, so I kind of messed that up. Maybe I should have played a bit more conservatively. Am I tired? Kinda. I'm still trying though. Where are we right now? Wait, okay, so sorry, I'm checking the progress reports. Uh, okay. Good, good, good. Okay, not bad.
What kind of battleでも生き残ってみせるわ。指揮官、
This
期待して。
is... Wait, have I played... Wait, I had... I don't think I've played on this map yet today. Have I? Actually, I'm a little sure about how to proceed with this map. For all the right reasons, because I can shoot for this little area here, and it's going to give me cover from this side. Let me just explain it better on the map. I could go here. It's gonna provide me cover against this side and against that side. Wait, somebody's shooting over here. Somebody's shooting over there. Okay. But the problem is, I don't have anywhere to go after that. I can only really shoot at targets over here and probably some targets here. And also, this island doesn't give a lot of cover. So I'm having a bit of trouble picking where I'm supposed to go. Okay, something's... I detected something over here. It could be an idea to meet them head on. I don't know. See, that's the problem with smaller caliber stuff. They never penetrate. There we go. Let me tank for the team.
火災発生よ消火なさいいい戦闘だったわ次もこうありたいわね警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ
Two fires, okay. Why is everybody here? Why is everybody here? This isn't Smash.
あの目標を集中攻撃よ火災発生よ消火なさい前方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい前方より魚雷が接近回避行動を取りなさい
Sherman? Again? Okay, so our team made the right move. Turn around. How the... Why the fuck is everyone over here? Or better yet, how the fuck is everyone over here? It's like... It's like everyone made a coin... Wait, what? Everyone had to find coin toss and coin toss and coin toss. Coin toss. Everyone had a coin toss and went on opposite sides. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Sorry, I was checking the... Also, yeah, I haven't played Uma Musume in a while. I'm not really interested in it right now. It usually feels like it's just random busy work that gets you basically nothing. Actually, a lot of gacha games feel like that for me nowadays. I mean, I get more fulfilled playing something like a Battle World nowadays. Maybe it's just me getting old. Maybe. But gacha games nowadays feel all samey and whatnot. They don't give me the same kind of fulfillment as they used to. I mean, Azure Lane. I'm still playing Azure Lane. That's for sure. But some games like FGO, I've been checking out of FGO for a while. I haven't had a login streak go past like 30 days in a very long while now. Because, like, I mean, even during the Christmas event, Christmas lottery event, I really didn't feel like it. And FGO right now, even if there is a guaranteed banner, I still don't think I'm gonna go for it because I already have a healthy amount of servants. I can basically fulfill any niche that I need fulfilled, and then yeah, is FGO still free to friendly to F2P friendly? Definitely not. If there's something you want, you have to get it. Uh, you have to pay for it basically. But there is an aspect of it that there are plenty of things you can do well even without paying for it. So yeah, there's that. Why is that signal over there?
手法塔損傷どうするの？警戒レーダーをオンにしたわよ。
Instant spot. There we go.
発艦完了したわ。発艦完了したわ。援護射撃をお願いね。火
Did
災
he
発
miss?
生よ。消火なさい。待機中よ。そこの船戻りなさい。右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせなさい。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。対応完了よ。
I'm not really afraid of that target. I'm more concerned about this Saban because he is stopping my submarine friend here from
火災
advancing.
発生よ。消火なさい。
Okay, so it's going backwards.
発艦完了したわ。急激に浸水してるわ。このままではまずいわよ。前方より魚雷が接近。回避行動を取りなさい。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。右舷に魚雷を確認。回避できるわよね。後方に魚雷を確認。まさか当たらないでしょ。右舷から魚雷が接近中よ。これくらい避けてみせ
Hey,
なさい。
there we go.
待機中よ。
Is he aiming at me? No. Okay. Can basically go for a heat now. Right?
全空あの目標は集中攻撃。火災発生よ。消火なさい。
Republic.
味方艦の援護をお願いね。
Who's still spotting me though?
対応完了よ。
Oh,
支援
that
攻
guy.
撃をお願い
See
する
that?
わ。
It's okay.
何をほざいているのかしら。
Okay. Yeah, there we go. We just baited them out. Oh, hey, we won. Right, but it's nothing special. Ah, okay, so it really is one of those ships that you're either good at or you're not. Anyway, I think this is gonna be our last game for tonight. Why? Why? Okay, we're we're playing we're playing ranked. Normally, if there's a lot of if there are a lot of ships on the board, I will play this in the back row. But this is the Mecklenburg, so it's kind of that weird. Well, if the Preußen, the Schlieffen, and the Kurfürst are in one family, the Mecklenburg is that weird cousin they have because it doesn't fit in anywhere neatly. It has a lot of guns, 16 guns, and they reload fast. That's also a feature of it. Like 22 seconds. That's just basically 1 second away from what the Preußen can do. But then these are smaller guns. 305s. So yeah, I'm not sure what we can do here. Given that the Karl Johan is also a close-in ship, it's a torpedo ship, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I know this is like one of the. This is like a hyper. Bat. This is a hyper destroyer. I think I might want to sail in a little closer because I want to provide this Yamagiri some cover. I don't want this Yamagiri to just go fight out on its own. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it's going to be okay with just that because I am sailing towards the enemy and I will get spotted first. And there's also the Mecklenburg over there, but it's having the opposite idea of what I am playing on. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna provide my Yamagiri some cover. Wait, we have a clear Sarge though. I forgot about that. Wait, I don't have hydroacoustic search, so I will have problems if they are. Yeah, that's also a Yamagiri.
全艦あの目標を集中攻撃よ。
Okay, so there's a Niord. Can I shoot him? Okay, so we have a challenge here. All of a majority of their battleships are over here, so I don't know how to proceed. I think chunking them down a little at a time would be recommended. How? Who died? There's also the matter of the Mecklenburg over there. Who died? Iowa? Wait, we took down their Iowa. So it's mostly even now. There we go. This is gonna be tough. So over there has clear the advantage. And also torpedoes. Because why not? Oh, nice.
右手に魚雷を確認回避できるわよね手法刀損傷どうするの火災発生よしょうがなさ
At least we don't have to worry about the Lepanto now. Though the alpha damage from the Sao is still worrying. Okay, that wasn't how I planned it to be. Well, one more. That was too soon. In the immortal words, in the immortal words of GM Botas, WGM. Wait, is she a GM or is she an IM? I don't know. That was too soon, Hikaru. If you don't know where that's from. I think PogChamps. Yeah, it was PogChamps chess championships with the chess match between Moist Critical and XUC, where XUC was playing, if I remember correctly, white, or was it black? Well, XQC was playing, and he got checkmated in 4 moves because of the legendary GM Daniel Naroditsky. May his soul rest in peace. Where he commented that well Botes basically commented to her co-host that it was too soon, and in fact, it was too soon. Anyway, since there are a lot of ships on the board now, I think we can play this more traditionally. I didn't expect a brawling match in the Mecklenburg earlier, so that's why my aim was kind of off. Well, the aim on Mainz's or Mecklenburg's guns are pretty good, pretty accurate. They're all pretty accurate. Like, okay, so there's a plane coming in. Hi. Like, look, it's all gonna land. It all lands pretty close to where you aimed at. See, see the burn marks over there. That's all HE. So you typically this typically works like I said, the strange cousin to Preußen Schlieffen Curfirst. Like Curfirst is the middle child. I'm well, let's not mince words there. The neglected middle child. But something like this, the Mecklenburg, she plays like the Preußen, but she prefers a different ammunition type, which is perfectly fine. It's HE is perfectly serviceable on German ships, but that's typically not the type of that's not that's not what you want to shoot for the entire duration of the game.
観測機を
Hey
破
there,
壊するわ
Hawaii. I heard you talking shit about me. And that you have to aim a bit different when you're playing the Mecklenburg. If anything, you have to treat the
支援砲
Mecklenburg
撃
like
をお願
the
いするわ
biggest cruiser that you can find. There's a Montana. So I still haven't had my reload yet. Let me just aim it here. Also notice, when I'm firing from very far away, I typically have enough time to go dark before firing again. That's a feature, not a bug. Yes. I don't know what this Yodo is planning. Usually I'm so far away that I have to aim about 2 or 3 ship lengths away for it to hit. Like that. Okay, so one light cruiser for one destroyer may be a good trade. Not sure. So it's turning out.
火力全開
But back in my day, back when I was actively playing this game, I could usually. There we go. That's a good hit. 9 hits out of 16. Good hit. I noticed you're on fire, dear sir. Did I just miss?
「前回あの目標を集中攻撃よ」敵戦艦を撃沈したわよふんやるじゃない
I don't have hydroacoustic search to deal with that Jinan. But I hope we can. Maybe let's switch over to... Wait, no, let's not switch over. Uh, yeah, okay. We typically don't have the caliber for it, even though it's supposed to be a light cruiser. Also, there's a Hawaii coming in hot. I bet he just launched his torpedoes. So maybe we can go forwards. And now we do a funny. Shit. Ah, he was expecting me to turn in, and I turned out. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So he's kind of tunnel visioned on me right now. He wasn't even firing at them, even though it was just illusion. There we go. Why did I do that? I want my reload down. Very simple thing. I want my reload down. Because then we can fulfill our mission to be the biggest cruiser in the game. It's like that meme. Remember who you are. There we go, 5 hits, good. Turn out, come on. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Remember who you are. Not a miss. I mean, he is so tunnel vision right now. It's insane. I mean, I don't even know where he's going. Like, maybe here? Guessing by his bearing. Oh, there we go. So I can't heal more than 1/3 of my HP now. Or I can't go past 31,000. So we're gonna have to play this from the back. Like, seriously from the back. I was just messing around earlier, but now that we only have one ship advantage here, we'll really have to do things optimally. And you know what? My range isn't that bad. mean, this is like, how far is this? 22? 20 something? How far is my range? Oh yeah, 22. So we just need a target. We just need a target. Come on. There should be a midway over there. Nothing's in reach right now. There we go. There's a Brisbane over there.
援護射撃をお願いね。
Hello, mate. Sorry. Sorry, that was kind of... Yeah, turn out. Come on. And you're turning in. Full strategy, yes. Oh yeah, I'm aiming at the cruiser. Maybe I should set my range, my lead about this yay far. No. Okay. Okay, so let's go with spotting planes. Okay, maybe a bit too short. 2 hits.
ゼン君、あの目標を集中攻撃よ。
I mean, I'd love to. Seriously, I would. But it's gonna hit the mountain. There we go. Don't turn out, please.
火力全開。
Oh, so there's a Schlieffen over there. Wait, why am I headed away? Wait. My angling's a bit off. Okay, so kind of wild. I didn't know where my ship was going. Oh no. Oh. Shit. There you go. Wait, no. Shit. Well, it's a good thing I didn't fire. I guess those guys would be on my ass. And I will be going for that midway. Can I load AP now? Question mark, question mark. The thing is, I still need spotting on that midway. I'm not sure if it's gonna be there for a while. Yeah, figured.
指揮官、戦闘終了まであと5
Okay.
分ね。最後まであがきなさい。
That's 5 minutes, and there's no shot they can turn this around. Hi there, sir. I'm here for you. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Hi, you didn't spot me. Can it hit? Can it hit? Can it hit, please? Thank you. Good. All right. Damn it, Lucio. Well, I'm not burning those guys down anytime soon. So we might as well load AP. They're not paying any attention to me, I'm certain of that. Bye. Alright. So maybe that just leaves the Schlieffen. Good lord, you survived for that long. Is he turning out? So I basically tanked nothing on this ship. Okay, I think that's fair. Where is that sub anyway? Where did the sub go? Alright. Nice. Anyway, how'd I do? Not good. Anyway, let's see what's up in the shop. I did farm quite a bit. Oh hey! Did I also win on the car first? Another win on the car first. Never expected that. Shit. Woo! Okay, perfect. Right, so I have plenty of doubloons now. So I am curious, when will they put out that doubloons and premium sale? Oh, so there's still no like 360 days access yet. All right. Oh, okay. Did the sale never go up? Because if I need to, I can go for this. But yeah. Wait. Excuse me. What? What? Wait. Let's check the shop again. All right. So yeah. That's gonna be it for tonight, guys. I am Okay, so I think I'll have to make this a regular thing just for my skills, not to fully degrade from this game, because this is a skill-based game, and I as much as I love Trails, as much as I love Legend of Heroes and Trails, I don't think I can afford skipping out this game too much, or else. Oh, look at this. Oh hey, okay, so good. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. As usual, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Let's open this. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Ring the notification bell for. Oh hey, what does this contain? No. Shit, you sure? Sure about that, buddy? Oi, 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 oi. Let me check that one. Isabak, Brandenburg, Manteuffel, Bremen. Hey there. So, what are you about? Reload. Okay. Concealment. Okay. Juking. Okay. Aiming. Okay. Oh, this is a little weird. Yes. And no. No, no, no. Main armament. So, you're supposed to be main armaments guy. 16 guns. Okay. 16 main guns. Okay. Okay. 16 main guns. Firing from about 18.8 on how long? Reload, reload, reload. Equipment. 4.7? 4.7 reload? Shit. Wait, you're a fire starter. Oh. Oh. So that's how you play. I never expected that from my opponents. Uh, huh. This isn't so useful, I think. Anyway, wait. I think this standard issue. Oh, okay. Okay, so shite. All right. I see you there. What a pleasant surprise. Happy New Year's, everyone. Everybody. What the fuck is... Oh, they're not even trying anymore. And this? What's, what's going on with these people? It's not... It's like they're not even trying anymore with these, with these paint jobs. That just looks horrendous. I'm going with this. Or this. I think I like this better. Alright. So, that kind of got me distracted for a bit, but yeah, what a pleasant surprise. So, I already said the YouTube thing. So, what else? Hope you have a pleasant rest of the day. I enjoy your presence here. And yeah, wherever you may be in the world, please take care. Have a snack, have a break. Remember, life's too short to be stressing out on everything on and everyone. So yeah, enjoy your time here on Earth because no one's gonna enjoy it for you. So, with that out of the way, that's gonna be me, Brian Beck, signing out. Thanks guys for dropping by. See you on the next stream. See you when I see you. Alrighty.